Նրանք այսօր իշկել մի գնաց կաշերելի հերթական օրը Արա դες քսեսով այս բարել անարա Ay կանդր լոս բարել ես ինչ ես
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, we have a very exciting player here, Peter, in the shape of Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Someone who's shown...
Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Costa Curta. Can he get it through? Hullet. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Oh, nice the fun. Tonali.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. De Ketelare. Schneider.
That was lovely.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Perilously close. Costa Curta. De Ketelare. Some intricate passing to progress the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Mateus going like a man possessed at the moment. That is good strength. This looks promising. He'll try from distance. That was mighty close. Inter Milan are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Sergio. Oh, that's a fine interception. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tries to play it through. Fiore, well read, and the danger is averted. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's
Good
picked his way
shit,
through.
Kumara!
Quick to recover this. Kanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Why? Arası gidip bu otursa.
Serginho cuts it out. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Short changes him with that pass. Space for him to turn and look. Çalhanoğlu. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot!
Abre!
Goal! Inter! And there is your opener. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about.
Exactly.
Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive.
Oh, that is asking
Yeah.
for trouble. Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
Oh, good line!
Ah!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And he's being shifted off it. Now, can they get him away? Great vision.
Why?
Fiore. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was...
Ara Turmianka mit seinem Achterschub.
Filippo Inzaghi. Mateus. Played out towards the right wing.
Ara
Great defending,
Jesus!
strong and determined.
Das,
Kvaratskhelia, given the lift of his goal. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's Van Basten. Schneider towering forward here. And it's Serginho.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Serginho getting forward. Back to the keeper it goes. Batistuta. To Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Ara hands it point, but in the other
Sharp little ball here. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. All square.
Hands it point,
They've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Wow.
Second period then underway.
Inter clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, super ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Serginho with the slide tackle there. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Schneider tries to pass it through, looking for the run. And no, that was never going to make it. De
Well,
Bruyne
now with the best.
looking to play him in.
Kira.
He's found some, and a chance!
Kira kara Jogi.
Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Inter Milan with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Wow.
And this is Hullet. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, it's Batistuta. De Bruyne. Schneider. De Bruyne. Mateus. And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Batistuta. Now it's Inzaghi. And it's De Bruyne. He has found the way through. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Why, Quinn?
Fiore.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And this is Inzaghi. A lot of space ahead of him. De Bruyne. Serginho gets a foot in here. Looking for options for movement. Great ball, and he's in. He's had a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Why? What a solid.
Inter Milan go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Well timed, excellent interception. Dumfries. And here's Van Basten. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Schneider. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are disappearing out of sight. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And yes, it's him again.
So now
the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Schneider. Van Basten. Shot could be on.
Il quarto uomo
Oh,
indica
super
2 minuti
ball.
di recupero.
Chance!
Դա մատը պարապենք ու մտնենք դիվիզիոն։ Որը չարեց ախտը։ Նապուրի։
Into Milan with their
Նշի
first
խաղ,
corner,
բոլորով
the
ջարդ
first in the game for either side,
է։
actually.
Բոլորով ջարդ է ցածը։
There's the header! Well, that is
Իմ հետ է
remarkable.
Արախտր կրել ես խաղը, հասկացանք։
That was good alertness.
Լավ,
And time
հեսա
is
ես
up.
թազա կգամ։
A game that is a tale of one that got
Իրատելու
away.
այդ
A position of
հանգդեգին։
great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity,
Դե
they lost their lead,
Էդի ապը։
and ultimately they
Ուսան
lost the
Ինչքան
game.
ուդար է արը։ Մեկ ժանոց ապը։ Նայ, սաղ կրվել եմ ջոգում, ես կոյս Իտալիայի կլուբից ապես։ Ինտերից արա։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոն, մարդ կրեց ապը։ 4-1։ Խնդրեմ։ Լավ, մի հատ է փորձում ենք ու փողվենք։ Ու փողվում ենք։ Ջղայնանալու ենք փողվում։ Լարի գազան դե։ Արի արա վախը մեզ գազ։ Վախը մեզ գազ, արա։ Նայ, կորա վապը։ Թռա։ Ախպեր հասկացան։ Արեշի երկար են մտածում։
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes he doesn't get the credit he fully deserves, because I think he's one of the most intelligent strikers around too. His game is all about anticipation, positioning and speed over those first 3 yards.
Good old-fashioned poacher, in other words.
Exactly.
He's having a pass! Cracking effort.
De Bruyne certainly
Marras
made the
Lili,
right
De
decision
Bruyne,
there to
Marras
hit it
Lili,
first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Played back into the centre, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten, there he goes, motoring forward. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Just the keeper in his way, and the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's...
Del Piero!
Bastard goal, eh?
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Milan given another corner. Milan have their second corner now.
Vay hore sara ve si çanam ez voç xarara.
He's rising! And now they can spring out of defence. De Bruyne. And Mateus. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's destined for the flank. He's picked his way through. Inter Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And Albertini! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press.
Pass tomorrow.
Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played out to the left flank. Well seen.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's
Արա
Snyder.
չի տալի արա էլի սկսա բարա։
That has been slung wide.
Վայ
Barella.
որը։
Inter are really in a position where patience and
Shot, shot!
Կողքի արա բաց
And
շփնարա։
he makes no mistake. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull
More
off
serve
than
now wants to
most
stop.
dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of...
Del Piero! Not a bad try by any means.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter.
Shouldn't
They're not going to be
have.
overly
What is
worried
that?
if he's shooting from that
Մի
sort
հատ
of
պաշտում
distance.
ես նորմալ ախտը։
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time.
Wow.
He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Hullet.
Վայ որս սարը բարա։
Drilled. And the shot! It's loose now and they will... And again!
Լստն է կարա որս սարը։
Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more. They forced the error and
Like
extracted
fatigue,
the
alright.
maximum punishment.
Բլնա։
Danger was always there.
Բլնա արա,
They
ատա չեն
all knew
տապե
they'd be
փուն։
pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Ոյ որս
So we
սարը
have a
դու
breakthrough.
ծավալն։
Now how will things develop from here? And it's Inzaghi.
Արա բազի այդ
Physical
տղա։
challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Nesta did well to stay calm there.
Ինչ ուշատալի պաս արա։
And he's taking no chances there. Milan are looking to go forward.
Վայ ես քուն։ Որը
Oh,
մորս։
good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Արա դե
Barella is flagged offside. He's looking wide. Snyder.
Է։
Ci sarà
Բլնա արա
He
որս
had
սարը
in
միշտ
mind,
պասատալի։
that was not it. Schneider. Barella takes a shot.
Արա չի խփում արա որս սարը։
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first
Դուր
half.
արա է։
Schneider plays it short. And the referee has signalled for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Signore e signori, attenzione.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing.
Որս
The
իշ
manager
կաման
can't
դունի որս
go
սարը։
too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So off we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Ոխ է տղա։
It's level What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Shin
to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's going to have his name taken. And that is a routine catch.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
De Bruyne. Now it's Van Basten. Inzaghi charging forward. But it is clear to see.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dumfries.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
He's found a way through.
No,
he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Albertini.
Well,
what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Zanetti. And it's played forward. Now it's Ibrahimovic. This is Bullet. Ronaldinho. That's been slipped through. Chance for a shot! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Իմը թուլի տղունն է եկել է ախպեր։ Հəլես թուլի տղուն ախպեր, ինչ անեմ։
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Milan leading now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Inter Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
No, it's Inzaghi. Oh, it's Van Basten. De Bruyne.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, it's come off the upright.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's an excellent interception.
Inter simply cannot be faulted for their effort here, Peter. They're giving all they have. You can't ask for more.
Van
Basten is onto this.
Vay,
Pass isn't the best. Albertini.
Resim futbolistler komitsen xalqım.
Nedved. Can he finish? It's in. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Milan now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Vicious ball here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mateus gets a foot in here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Initially, he
sorry.
probably
Ja, kijk van
wasn't
Fernandes
the
scoort
space
op
to hold on to it, but the longer he did that...
He's having a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That looks a good ball through. Nesta.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Promising build-up. And the number on the board is 3.
Might
be danger here. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well,
Corner number 3 coming up. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Vay, horus sarı bara. Arı korku çiyaş, xatım sanatır yara.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender. Yamal! Oh, it rattles the bar! Great defending, strong and determined.
Մորը սարը վախպերս, ոնց ախպեր արա։
This is the time you need that pace.
Վայ հորը
The
սարը
guilty party
վախպեր։
there. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. He has found a way through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pelé. Rijkaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. More and more pressure on the ball here. Belletti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Հլն է ուր է տալի արա։
Romero. Pelé. Tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance. Not a hint of offside here. Spain with the corner. They're first. Fernando Torres. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Arda Güler. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Yamal. Showing good feet. Neither of these two will come off second best. Spain are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Yamal, he's found a way through. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckenbauer. Oh, good ball. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And this is Torres. Nice interception, well timed. No question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. Now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Schlotterbeck. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pelé looking to be a menace in the final third. Yamal. Now it's Neymar. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer. Fernando shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's fabulous. Driving through the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's a promising position, played out wide. No, that's been intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better.
Goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's definitely not his best.
What a chim horse gonna muff it, love each
And
one.
it's Guti. Fernando to shot a goal!
What a nice goal.
Goal, Spain!
Yes,
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come.
And he's decided to go for it. It is their second corner of the game. Neymar! And that is wildly off target.
Neymar clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Pele.
Chim horse gonna monta. Saints in the mara.
Right onto that.
Yeah.
Well taken goal. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds
What a
was all it
chim
took
horse
for them
gonna muff
to
it
convert
here,
a defensive
whoa.
situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
What a posh.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
This looks promising. He is through here. Oh, well played, well played. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite
What
the
a goal,
scoreline.
Sarah,
The
is
one
this
thing
Laura?
they don't want
What a
to
goal,
do, Peter,
Sarah,
is
this
give
is
away an
Laura.
early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal, and see if they can settle it.
Is futbolistleri Sina Doğan'ın akıllısına yara.
Shot, surely! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well,
more
how's that
upper
for
really.
composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Spain find a position of real strength now. Van Dijk stood up well to him there. And here's Yamal. No way through there. Royce.
अरे मोरस तरफ चेस करा दूते पास का सते यारा उस नश चेस करा दूता सते बहुत से दू भाई बहुत सारा
Torres.
Palestine है करा
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain do have a chance to counter here. Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. There's the shot!
और नहीं उड़ा खप मारा और सारा
Now, how often do you see that?
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Alex Snyder. He's a sharp little ball here. Pele. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Pele. He's got away. Oh, super ball. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Van Basten. Schneider. Royce is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Fernando Torres. Oh, that was vital. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best
Vay
decision.
orasını bu da. Ses bana
That's been
orasını
intercepted.
çıkar.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to return it. And he shoots! It's a goal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So could they be onto something here? Picked out brilliantly. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with
Hele
it.
ay eşitaga.
Royce showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Dijk. Torres is onto it in a flash. Beckenbauer. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Out towards the flank. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Goulet. And that's a throw-in. Neymar moves wide and looking to get onto this. Schneider. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is good progress on the left. And they've got a throw. That is good strength. And this is Pele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be and
he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Torres was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And this is Schneider. It's Schneider! Comes to the rescue. That would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Romero. And it's Rijkaard. Goulet has created one goal already. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Belletti. Pele. Fernando Torres. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's well seen too. Romero.
He's beaten the
last man. He's had a shot. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Neymar. Goulet. Nicely weighted ball. Now, can they get him away? They're urging him to shoot. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And we're done. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable.
Vay Kezban. կռիսի մեկ արա, այդ ինչ խաղացր, այ կռիս։ Շատ լաշ կարա։ Գործը մտորը խողում ես չերորով։ Շատ լաշ կն յոյ, 600 քանիոր տեղն էր բռնել։ Խաղ այդ տաբար, նայեսա քիզ ինչ եմ անում, կանքի մտնայեմ։ Հլստեն նայ արա, արա ուպզներ ես է։ Արա ինչ թիմեր եք հավքի, աղբեր արա։ Ինչ գանձարաններ եք բացը։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Well, they do call it a beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the king.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pele. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe, Romero, Pele, Belletti, and Caggiolu, Neymar,
Yeah.
and it's Cruyff. Applies the finish! It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Yamal. The most accurate pass. Romero. Now it's Pele. He has found the way through. Now it's Raul. Stood up well to him there. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain still without a single shot on target.
The
pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Arda Güler. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And he's managed... Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! He's got himself an absolute peach. And Milan have the lead. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way
What a
he
ball,
wraps his foot
Jason!
around the ball so
Yeah.
effortlessly. Amazing.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
It's so often the case with
What
goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Spain
What a
are
cheat
seeing
on the other
plenty of
one.
the ball, but for now they trail. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vieira deals with that comfortably. That's going to go a long way. Pele has given away a free kick.
Mamma griten.
Baresi. Desai gets over and intercepts. He shifted it to the flank. Now that looks a decent ball. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. Crosses it. Oh, great! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, it's Van Basten. Neymar. It's a good run down the right.
Spain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Pele quietly revving up. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Van Basten. He's found a way through. He's looking unstoppable. Pele with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of...
Can he finish?
There's a goal!
There's a goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh,
Listen,
Peter,
off
just
it,
can't
Mark
help
it,
the
fuck
feeling
more
that the
than
keeper
that.
should have done a better job. Full stop.
Things starting to look
Shit
very
all up.
comfortable.
Not
And you
to
have
get
to say
that
that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's through here. And he was alert to it.
Why hoor Sara?
That signals the end of the first period.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13. Lascia il campo
So
per
right
il
back into the
numero
action.
19.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Yamal going face to face with his great rival.
Well
played, well sorted out. AC Milan could counter here. Super find. Picked out brilliantly. Now, can they get him away? It's Adrian.
Just
cruising. Disappearing out of sight.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
And
it is. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a pretty loose pass. So we've reached the hour mark. And this is real chance! It's a goal! They won't take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Whoever is in his path will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net.
Milan are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Timber.
Adriano takes a shot! Defending was strong and firm. Oh, what a ball! Goulet, Yamal, and this is Van Basten. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belletti. Yamal. Belletti. Goulet. And he's well positioned here. And he's found... And the shot! And he's stuck it away! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Spain still making a fight of this. Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Woola! Has another go! Well taken goal. Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and emergency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And smartly reclaimed. This is a promising build-up. Romero, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Van Basten is onto it in a flash. Van Basten, oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. He's in one-on-one. Tries a shot! It's in! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Milan palpably stronger, better, superior. Gets a good foot in there. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Kezban. Vay Kezban.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started.
Well, I have a feeling that Shinji Kagawa will be key today, Peter.
He should feel good about himself as well. Fabulous applause as he came out of the tunnel. Mind you, great expectations as well.
Well, he's very good both on and off the ball, so he'll be constantly looking for space in and around the area to find a telling pass or two, or making those intelligent runs to get on the end of things.
And he's proved over the course of his career he can do all of those things and a whole lot more. He's a sharp little ball here. He'll try from distance.
Ո՞նց չես մտնում դու արա, ո՞նց չես մտնում այդ ուդարները,
I guess he tried one of his specials.
Հիմա իրանք խփացնեն գոլ է։
And that is out of play.
Այդ ինչ պահ չես խփում, ախպեր արա։
And that's definitely not his best.
Չի տալը, այնքան է սպասում գտա կհելի դուս նոր տշի։
Desai. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Vieira. And here's Romario. Schlotterbeck proves too strong, too smart. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that's well seen too. Vieira. Pass somewhat off target.
Oh,
easy pickings there. Cannavaro. Kagawa makes a move down the right. Neymar, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Ronaldinho powering forward here. That is good alertness. Still goalless at the moment. Kajolu. Now it's Van Basten. Neymar has the space to scheme. Chance!
Կողքի արա։ Վատես դու արա։
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Neymar. Neymar wriggles his way through. He's gone for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Neymar. Yamal. He can run onto that. Plenty to aim at here. And that is masterful defending.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pele running with intent.
The
specialist in tearing teams apart. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There's a beautiful simple... he's given it away!
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Yamal. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Vieira.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now this could be a chance. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Kagawa. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Yamal. Oh, good-looking ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Spain coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Spain can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Belletti. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Van Basten, and here's Yamal. Pirlo. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's played through for him. Romario shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Romario is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Romario! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Iets goal echt kapot. Echt tot mandara.
Kajolu. Schlotterbeck. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Pele. Oh, super ball. Just off target.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Oh, what has happened here? And the finish! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Oh, I know.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Spain have hit a quick-fire double here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
And the shot!
Long
and yes, it's there!
Long kapet van de hoog first season.
2 more needed!
Wat er is Larry Woodhagen.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's Van Basten! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Forget.
And it's Kagawa. Pele.
Oh,
he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kagawa. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ronaldinho. David Villa. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Oh, that's a key interception. Belletti. And Kadiolu. Schlotterbeck. Van Basten. And this is Pele. And it's Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Buffon did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
David Villa. Ronaldinho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Belletti. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, what's he done? David Villa! And it's in!
Ay kes ban, verna
With
gire
so
lave dera
little
sa.
time left.
Verna
Grandstand
gire
finish.
toshi. Dera
And
masi.
that is a genuine
All right,
ground eat me
Tuma.
up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Brazil give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Kagawa. It's Kagawa!
Ora burnet ora.
Oh, a very decent attempt.
Ay kes ban. Burnet tapıyor. Nasıl olur burnet smart taptı. Hangi dormira burnet.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
The two
23.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 12. El dorsal 14. El dorsal
Ended up in no man's land.
Kagawa.
Doué.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22. Gerard. El dorsal 24.
Out of play for a goal
Ora
kick.
ոնց ատակ սմդյան ես շեմ տարում հասնում.
Messi.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And he's running through. He's one-on-one, surely.
Կմտեմ
That's a
գոլերից
tiny
մեջ շարա.
finish. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
And look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you get...
Տրա
It's a
պարա
foul,
պենալ
it's
արա.
in the box, it's a penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to...
Всё, շբծա.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Spain looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable.
Լավ արա։ Թուլ էր, հա։ Ված չէր։ Չհասկացա։ Ney short yete. Hello, bro.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number.
Good chance here!
What I need to
Quick to recover this. Pele gets flagged offside. Kubasi looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. The pressing's intense. And it's paid off. Rodri. This is a promising build-up. Beckham. Baina does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's fabulous. Getting up there!
I like it!
Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first, takes the shot! He's got away with one there. Llorente. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Baina. Forlan.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kagawa running with intent. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Alvarez. Could be danger here. Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded.
Terrific effort! Goal! Spain! Into the lead once more. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Spain leading now. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Llorente. Some intricate passing, looking to shoot! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Schlotterbeck has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Half an hour played now. Kagawa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rodri. Pass is short and sharp. Rijkaard. Beckham, who does have an assist to his name. Rijkaard opts for safety, and it's Belletti. Beckham, and this is Pele, coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out wide, Kagawa. He has found the way through. And he was alert to it. Seedorf. Here's Llorente. Rodri. And it's Baina. And it's Rodri. Rodri proves just a little bit too strong. Can he get it through? Sprint to the right. Kagawa. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So, a temporary halt to the action. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Spain are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Gets us going once more. Rodri. Nicely aimed pass. Kagawa.
This is the time you need that pace.
Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Ferran Torres. Hazard. He is through here. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pele. Looking to play him in. And he was quick to react. Seedorf. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And this is Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Has a look and plays it forward. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread neatly. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kagawa. The referee has given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Pele! Oh, quality save! Oh, there's a probing ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Cruyff. Griezmann. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Beckham. Desai cuts out the pass. Beckham. Hazard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Belletti. Now it's Pele. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's destined for the flank, and he's managed to get free. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Not the most convincing of passes.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Oh no, what has happened here? Belletti. Rijkaard. Beckham. Now there's a fine ball. Chance for a shot! Oh, good finish. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so...
And the finish! And that's a sharp finish! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rodri. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Beckham. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. It's run loose here. Spain very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Now it's Beckham. Oh, such a clever touch. Last chance, perhaps. The ball has bounced loose now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Ferran Torres. Looking for options for movement. Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! And there's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. That is some save from Khan! And that is that. Spain did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. And this is Eto'o.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's definitely not his best. Kadiolu. And it's Rijkaard. Goulet. And it's Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Hullet. Ronaldinho. And the shot! He's scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter.
He's having a hit! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Pelé. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he is slightly undercooked that one.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Eto'o. That has been slung wide. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! And it's in! Spain are all square. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Spain restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Looking to play him in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Pelé! Now it's Pelé. Goulet. Now Neymar. And it's Arda Goulet. And he's got the beating of his man. He's on it. Can he get a chance? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, can he get onto this? There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Van Basten. Varane with a definite foul there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Ronaldinho. Coming on the field is
And it's Van Basten.
Ferdinand.
Kajolu. That's a throw. Bullet. Rodri. Pele. Bullet. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Pele quietly revving up. Rijkaard.
Şitalya la ıssalı. Mahtarıcı.
Neymar. And it's Arda Güler. And he's forced to go back. Kajolu. And Güler. This is a promising build-up. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
It's a good foray he's making. And this is Pele. Chance, surely! Goal!
Orası gol
Spain!
kaptı.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think...
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy.
And now, please turn
So we reach
towards
the halfway
screen
point.
for a special
Well, I can tell you it's been an
presentation
absolutely
featuring our guest
fantastic
performance
watch, Peter.
today.
I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Substitution on the field.
Spain are
Number
leading, but it is still
21,
delicately poised.
Pele.
It's 2-1.
Number 10.
And we are
Edging.
back underway.
Coming on the field, number 20, Ibrahimovic.
Neymar is a player
Number
who
9,
barely needs an invitation to
Mbappe.
shoot. And it's Neymar. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's definitely onside.
Karla veli.
And the ball is out of play.
مرة زرا مرة كده بني كده بني مرة زرا
No, he's not getting past him there. Belletti. Rijkaard. Güler. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Pele in the hunt and looking threatening.
What?
Vieira. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through.
Orada starting orada.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Gara çi tek bulmaktır.
No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Yanlış kanopki kasık numara jogumuz.
Oh, it's hit the post. post! And this is Neymar.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, you'd expect nothing less from
لماذا
him.
يسمى اشترافار يا
Yamal. Now it's Pele. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Gullit. And this is Ibrahimovic. Gullit has it out wide and in space. Pings it across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lahm, very much a man of this moment. Oh, that's neat. Lahm delivers. Schlotterbeck with the clearance. Mbappe touches it back.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Gullit really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Van Basten. Rodri. Mbappe. And it's Gullit.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lahm venturing down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Driven in. He leaps for it. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Pele. Kadiolu. Ball played for Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with
Shit,
an
Amara.
intelligent run, but the
Come.
pass just lacked pace.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Mbappe. Yeah.
What a set of
That looks a cracking ball. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot. And he hits the net. They have stolen level at the last. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Beckham, he is through here. Tries to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And that has sent him sprawling. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's delightful. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Doué. Yamal. Easy claim for the keeper. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end.
Որ 15 միավոր հանեց, արա միջի վաղտ։ 15 միավոր հանեց ջոգիր, վաղտը բերեց խփեց։ Արա նիչից չէի տեսել 15 միավոր հաներ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Now it's Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Jordan Henderson. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. Goulet. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He's having a pop! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Danny Olmo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Rijkaard. Pass is just off target. It's a goal kick. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Now, can they get him away? Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kadiolu. Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Donadoni ventures forward. Donadoni, he's found the way through. Donadoni has got himself a free kick. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Dani Olmo! No, he didn't quite meet it right. He's got away.
There they go, punting again.
Rice. Pele. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Batistuta. Schlotterbeck gets a foot in and wins the ball. Rice tries to play it through. Chance!
Spain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, just skips past his man.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Batistuta. Now that's well seen too. Van Basten stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Henderson wins the duel this time. Can he get it through? He's cut it out. Goulet. Neymar driving forwards, and he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Kadiolu. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Spain finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So the action resumes.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That's Rijkaard. Donatoni. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Neymar. Now it's Donatoni. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter. It was all set up for him too, Peter, to pick out someone wearing the same shirt, and the rest is history now.
And a chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he was alert to it. Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. Dani Olmo. Rice. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Batistuta.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now it's Donatoni. Kadiolu spots it and intercepts. Rice scooting forward. Crosses it in. Impressive jump! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Yamal, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Donatoni. That is a brilliant interception. Goulet. Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's looking wide.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Dani Olmo. Donatoni receives it in a wide position. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Shot
Paris
method.
Saint-Germain with the corner.
Le numéro
They're
16.
first.
Salam,
Le
salam.
numéro 10. Le numéro 11.
Fiore!
Shot
Le numéro
method.
5.
No, just
Yes, shot
not
up.
quite.
Fiore certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and
Le
move on.
numéro 14.
Արա իձի գուլե,
Le
Վասյա,
numéro 21.
բոշնը նախիշի, արա, տուպոյ գրյաս։
Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Shevchenko providing and the shot! It's fallen kindly here. Euphoria, utopia, and they are
Դոպարի,
cavorting.
պաչո, բոշնը նապիշի բրե։
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction...
Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? So a
У
big,
меня
big
красная
chance
карточка
now from
3-0.
12 yards.
Заинтересен. Выиграет, один
A
тупой
big,
грязный
deep
человек.
breath. That is some save from Khan. Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Pele plays it short. He's in a great position here. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Грязный махтар, аրա, грязный махтар, аրա։
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Not getting too
Well,
much
no,
time on the
Tom.
ball here. That is good pressing.
Vay orası.
That's a good run down the left. Lovely feet. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great ball, and he's in. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. How's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. This might spell danger. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Yamal, spread to the right. He's picked his way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, good-looking ball. And the shot! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile.
हाँ ऐसे हिंग जरूर करेगा Сейчас увидишь, братан. Офигеть, да. Сейчас, подожди. Вообще ничего не реагирует. Вообще кнопки вообще ничего не делают. Поэтому 5-0. Сейчас. 5-0, нормально. 5-0. Ага. Сейчас соберусь. Ты смотри.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And
we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
There's the shot!
Voilà,
Comes to
voilà.
the rescue. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Now it's Yamal.
Ըլլստն է ոնց է պասը տալի արա։
Pele.
Արա տուր արա։
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Արա լստրան արա։
Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Նայ արա։
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass.
Vay,
They just couldn't
arada
take out
iskakan.
that killer ball.
Lariste, Lariste.
Goulet is the team's great visionary. Now it's Goulet. Looking for
Նայ
options
արա
for
մորս
movement.
սարը ոնց է։
No goals as yet.
Վախ արա չբռնես։
Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Ի։
And this is Cruyff. Doué. And that
Wow.
interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yamal gets on his bike and on the move. Now it's Pele.
Վայ, օրս սարը չի տողում։
Belletti.
Պաստա մարասկի։
This is a promising build-up. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. Doué stood his ground strongly. That's the throw. Doué has it out wide and in space. He's having a pop! Goal! Spain! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Как гол,
That
братан.
was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
First breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he's managed to get free.
Արա չի բռնի։
Kick.
Այ քեզ բան արա։ Գոլ։
Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Pele
Ora,
going
Turaya,
face to
sta
face with his
short.
great rival. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Almost half an hour in now. Pele will
Ora,
not want to
shkasen
lose
bana
out here,
after.
not against this opponent. Rijkaard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Yamal. Rodri. Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta. Doué.
Ի։
Looks a
Ըստ
foul. Yep, referee's given it. Goulet. Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Batistuta.
Ronaldinho
Replace him is
drills one in.
Number 6, Shevchenko.
Pele. Pele running with the ball. He's had it taken off him. And here's Shevchenko. Doué has found the net here, of course. Great vision. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Oh, and the finish! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Lamine Yamal really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Saliba. And here's Cruyff.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that has put paid to that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Van Basten. What's going wide left? Pass somewhat off target. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Spain up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Spain can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Chance!
What?
Just the wrong side.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he
Whoa.
did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Go.
Cannavaro. Rodri. Ronaldinho. And it's Rodri, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rijkaard. Pele powering forward here. No foul, says the referee. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still just a single goal between the sides. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rijkaard making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Yamal. Doué in with the challenge. Shevchenko gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Kadiolu. Belletti. Now Saliba. Goulet. Pele has it in a wide position. And a chance! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Van Basten.
That's going in strongly.
Out of play for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Ronaldinho.
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Number 16, Rodri.
Iniesta, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Number 5, Didier Drogba.
Kagawa.
Number 18, Iniesta.
That looks a decent ball. And this is Drogba. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good effort. And he hits the net.
Lukaku, brat.
And look what it means to them. This is
Bhattacharya.
a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Bebaria Bhattacharya.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's a decent clearance. Spain are looking to go forward now. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Now it's Drogba. Timber. He is through here. Nicely weighted ball. Goulet's cross.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Yamal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Malchit, brat. Malchit.
And here's Drogba.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Schlotterbeck. Referee's given a throw. 2 minutes to be added on. Adams. And we're done.
Malchit, bro,
Spain
Malchit.
can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
Security staff for each
Bebaria
Picking up the man of the
Bhattacharya.
match award and no surprise.
You see, bro. You see, bro. Bro. You see. Şans çantaları. Şans ne bir şans. Ha, Ergür Division. Bebaria Bhattacharya. You. I'm winning. Bebaria. Bhattacharya. You win. Зачем так? Ясно, что. Ты не видишь, что делать? Против тебя сделать. Эй, ты моя бачатаря. Ты моя бачатаря. Welcome. Эй.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages.
It's Asa! Oh, it's come loose. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's an excellent interception. There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking for options for movement. Nice interception, well timed. That's a good foray he's making. And here's Pato. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Goulet. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Pato. And beyond the defence. Goulet. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that pass isn't the best. Knocks it into space. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Azar. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He is through here. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the shot! Goal! Spain are all square. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. And that is a good ball to find. There's the shot! And it's in! Into the lead once more. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Yamal, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Turan produces the perfect tackle there. Goulet really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mateus. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Rummenigge. And the shot! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And here's Van Basten. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pull it, and the pass is intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pato. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's Van Basten. Tele. And that brings the first half to a close. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Alexandre Pato. Number 24.
This is going once more.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Goulet. Pelé. Now, can they get him away? Goulet. And it's Neymar. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's picked out the run. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal. Thuram. Messi. Mateus.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Pelé. Mateus does well not to be outdone there. He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So now the difference is 3. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Messi. And it's Neymar. And he's looking to catch him up. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Yamal. Good, strong midfield running here. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Thuram. Pass somewhat off target. Goulet making a dash for it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This is a promising build-up. Looking to play him in. Vieira. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yamal. Good purposeful running this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Hazard. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Big chance! And that's a good finish. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Vieira.
Spain may be down, but not out just yet.
Coming on the field.
Beckham
Number 21.
tries to play it through.
Marcel Desailly.
Pirlo.
Number 23.
Roberto Carlos.
Gattuso.
Great position
Number
here.
25. Pirlo. Substitution.
Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Beckham. That's tidy. And it's Rijkaard. Pele. Pirlo. And now the breakaway. And he's found the way past. Pele!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Femi. And that's it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Debaria. Спокойной ночи, бро. Goodbye, bro.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
España y España.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct.
And it's not just that he is such a great player, but others seem to get better around him.
Yeah, because he can produce such huge moments with his dribbling ability, and I think that gives the rest of the team belief and that winning mentality.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Gently done. Yamal, Pele, shot could be on. Pele! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Spain would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left.
He's having a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Goulet. That's Rijkaard. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Mateus. And it's Kagawa. Kajolu. And it's Kagawa. Now, can they get him away? Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, played right into his path. Still goalless at the moment. Goulet. Yamal. He's found the way through. Big chance! Has a look up and drives it forward. Kagawa. Mohamed Salah is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely weighted ball. Kagawa making good progress. Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Mbappe. And the finish! Goal, Spain! And there is your opener. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's a throw. Baresi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
A chance! And again! That's another chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Not the most accurate pass. Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Yamal. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. O'Shea.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Gets a good foot in there. Kajolu. And it's Drogba. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, no joy this time. O'Shea. Mateus. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Played out to the left flank. He's through here. Picked out brilliantly. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Baggio, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. It's Salah! Mo Salah! Sensational! A finish right from the top draw. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. We're on the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Van Basten. Pelé scooting forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Roberto Baggio, and he welcomes it in. There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Baggio. Cruyff. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Aimed beyond the defence. Goulart picks it up out wide. And a chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that looks a decent ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Yamal, brilliantly cut out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
O'Shea did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mohamed Salah. Pelé. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Right back in the game! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 4.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
El dorsal 21. Messi.
Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. So what can they make of this? Half an hour gone in the second half. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's good running with the ball. And it's Messi. Beckham. Aimed at the foot. He's rising! Goal! Oh, but the flag's up.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Totti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, what a great chance!
Spain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Neymar receives it in a wide position. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Fabinho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's found a way through. 1 minute to add according to the board. Totti, he's through on goal here. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. So this to extend their lead. That is some save from Khan. No, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Spain have their third corner. And a header! Oh, and the referee says that is it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined.
Allah be ahbirana çıkmıyoruz. Vay horaslara buraya.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
This is a promising build-up. He's played it back. Now, can they get him away? Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Neymar. Yamal over to the right flank. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Grealish. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Goulet. Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So no chances falling either way for the time being. Hazard couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it. Oh, he's on his own! And he's... There's the shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Besiktas finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pele. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mbappe. Rijkaard. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Yamal. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's made its way to him. Tries a shot!
Well taken
goal. And the lead lost.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has big chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Vieira. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Goulet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lovely feet. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pele, ready to try one.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Pele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the ball is out of play.
Vay Boris, yeah.
Hazard.
Looking
to pass their way up the pitch. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been slipped through. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? Grealish has it in a wide position. Koundé is fouled. Rudiger with the clearance. That was nowhere near his best. Opts for safety. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Goes for a shot! It's fallen loose again! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to turn it right round. The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That is very well defended.
It's
a searching pass, not the most accurate pass. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Grealish. Grealish. That's crossed. Getting up there! And that's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so...
And that is all they have time for. Spain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Kadiolu makes the interception. Vieira. It's Van Dijk. Mbappe. And this is Neymar. That looks a good cross.
Besiktas clearly...
Yamal! That is certainly not what he had in mind. Kadiolu engages and forces him off the ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shot at goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Pele, that's a lovely, neat pass.
What a
Well, he
love
certainly
there.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Another throw-in. Now it's Pele. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Goulet. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's going wide left. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance to deliver. That's a decent clearance. Neymar. Yamal. And he plays one through. Vieira. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Saliba. Back in possession and ready to go again. No, it's come to nothing. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Important interception.
Can he finish?
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Besiktas clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Grealish. Referee's given a throw.
Cambio de jugadores.
Kajolu. Neymar receives it in a good position here.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
It's their second corner of the game.
El dorsal 12. El dorsal 23. El dorsal 19.
Shot, surely!
Serán sustituidos por
A truly spectacular effort. Speculative, yes, but he's entitled.
That's just outrageous imagination, Peter. To even try that, crazy.
Messi. Se va a llevar a cabo un
Intricate
cambio de
passing,
jugadores.
looking to progress the ball. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He is through here. It's Neymar! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Neymar fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Just eases him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Habrá
Rijkaard.
2 minutos de descuento.
Drogba.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Արա լավ ոշը
Goal
մախտեր է։
kick.
Արշկախտը։
And that'll be the end of that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out a cross. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity, I would think.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Spread it left. Tries to play it through. Oh, good take in a good area. Swings it across. And that should get the job done. Oh, shooting chance! Thuram clears without hesitation. Dani Olmo running with intent. Now it's Yamal. Lopez. Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Garbage too.
The
Garbage.
referee's come over. It's a red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Now
it's Rodri. Schlotterbeck does really well to win the ball there. And it's Olmo. And here's Yamal. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Yamal. Iniesta. Dani Olmo! Great effort, but no way through. Kajolu. Neymar. Messi running with the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kajolu. Out for a throw. And it's Kadiolu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Fermin defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Dani Olmo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Oh, super ball!
Oh.
Vieira. Dani Olmo. Good ball, good take. Chance for a shot!
Oh,
Goal! Barcelona! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first moment of real significance.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Vieira powering forward here, and he's got the beating of his man. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's Rodri. Stood up well to him there. Messi is the team's great visionary. He shifted it to the flank. Rodri wins the duel this time. And the pass is intercepted. Pelé. Rodri. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal. Lopez. Chance! Goes long and straight. And here's Lopez. Now it's Neymar. Pinches it off him. Rodri. Iniesta. Yamal. Well seen. Saw that coming. Now it's Yamal. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first-half thoughts?
Spain are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second. It's Luis Suarez! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. Yamal with a real chance here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Yamal! And it's Vieira. Turan, a picture of focus and alertness. Yamal is having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Barcelona are in a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that looks a decent ball. Takes a shot! And no mistake! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 16.
Spain choosing to make the first change. Spain may be down, but not out just yet. It's a promising position. Oh, that's nice. He's got away. Swings it across. And he's cut it out. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Messi makes a dash for it. Yamal. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Looking for the run. Iniesta, he has found the way through. Iniesta! And a neat finish. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So now the difference is 3. Iniesta, very much a man of this moment. Desai. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Desai. Bonucci. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot.
That's going in strongly.
Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Rodri. He is through here. What a throw in. Not the most convincing of passes. Pele. Dani Olmo chips it through. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lofted in. Ah, he's given it away. Loose ball now. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, good finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Dani Olmo at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona are having a ball here. And he's had a shot! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yamal. Chance here to counter. Driving forward. That's a throw. Belletti. Now it's Pele. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Suarez gets into a good position. Iniesta. Just seeing the board now. It's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Olmo. And there's the shot! And he seemed certain to get the 6th. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. That has not gone well. And he was quick to react. That's destined for the flank. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Luis Suarez. Shapes to shoot! Luis Suarez, he just has something! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Çok absurd
And that's it. Spain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come.
Hasa երրորդ դիվիզիոնի թիմ ալներն է։ Սա կրվան կապես։ Մի հատ խաղան կրան ընդամենը մերրս նայա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as been brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order. And he just leaves it to whomever behind him to fill the gap, but I like that in his game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Barcola. Van Basten tries to play it through. Woola! And he's really put himself on the line here. Spain with the corner, there first. Van Basten, Pelé. Oh, strongly challenged there. France have the chance to go the other way. And here's Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gets a good foot in there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. In with the challenge. Quarter of an hour played. That is a great pick out. Van Basten. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. So we're still where we started right now.
Pretty robust defending.
Kadiolu. Couler. Yamal. He's found a way through, and he's in on goal. And a chance! And it's come back out to him. on, Spain! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He such as the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
So, another set play. Oh, such a clever touch. DiMarco has it in a wide position. And it's a corner. And it's been taken short. And here's DiMarco. And here's Nico Williams. Shot a goal! Not a bad try by any means.
Nico Williams is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ball's gone out of play. Head over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross-field.
DiMarco was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcola. Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out to the left flank. Barcola picks it up out wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Akanji. And it's Van Basten. And that pass is... Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good climb. And he's stuck it away. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach.
A header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep...
Oh, what a mistake! And the finish! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Yamal. That ball looks a good one. Oh, just the keeper now. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Make sure that's not getting through. Fermin. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Always onto this. Pele. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Spain absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Spain, clearly the superior force halfway through this. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mateus. Yamal. No, again there's no way through. Pele, quality ball. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is a promising build-up. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play him in. Goes for a shot! And that's a tiny finish. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
France may be down, but not out just yet. Pele, Goulet. Now it's Yamal. Romero. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Now it's Barcola, and he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So now the difference is 3. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mateus. Fermin running with intent. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Real chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
DiMarco. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's looking wide. He's picked his way through. Barcola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, Red, nice interception. Played into space. Nico Williams looking to receive it in space. Jena. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's on it, can he get away? And he was alert to it. Pele. And he's only too happy to take that back. This might spell danger. Belletti. Pele. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's worked it through. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Mateus. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's gone looking for safety.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Akanji is a man so notably... And that is as far as it goes. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win they will relish having...
He loved to Ja, te gaan kopen van club.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely aimed pass. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Neymar. And here's Grealish. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite... Ah, he's given it away! Pele, Neymar. Spain are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Jena. Pele. Pele, who's looking wide. Now it's Grealish. Oh, look at the space here. Goes for a shot! Nesta gets it clear.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Gives it back. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Grealish, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spain are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Vieira. Now that's well seen too. Pirlo. This is a promising build-up. It's a really well-measured ball.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pirlo. Vieira. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's found a way through. Lam is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And it's Neymar. Pele, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Pele. Picked out Cruyff! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Liverpool are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now he's got space here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well timed, excellent interception. Kadiolu. Pele. Out towards the flank. Maldini wins the duel this time. Now it's Pele. Oh, good spread. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Iniesta. That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Spain currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Vieira does well to get it back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Neymar. Aims beyond the defence.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Neymar. It's a goal kick. Lam. Nicely weighted ball. Iniesta. That has not gone well. And this is Grealish. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! And a neat finish. Spain are all square. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that looks a decent ball. Pirlo.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Spain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's Neymar! And that is doing no harm at all. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Jena, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Kajolu. That could spell trouble. Pele, and he's running. Pele! It's a loose ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pele threads one in. Can he finish? Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 18.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or...
Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And he's had it nicked away. Vieira carries the ball down the right. Vieira wants to run onto this. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
They get a throw in.
Liverpool really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira. And it's Vieira. And Jamal. Now he's running away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Vieira. Tries to play it through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ferdinand was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Jamal. Tele. Very much into the last knockings. Now, what about a counter-attack? Last chance, perhaps.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Tele.
Response.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's the keeper's ball. Belletti. And time is up. Spain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves.
What a cheer. Orası hiç timun arasında ne kara. Gidiyoruz Cavart'ın, Zivramin. Hala bari kişi spokojnie.